Yo, chatty chatters, what is up, everybody? How are we all doing today? Hope, as always, you're doing well, fine, wonderful, and hope you're ready for some more shenanigans in Dune. And let's see if we can complete the trainers today. The skill trainers. Oh man, I have to warn everybody though. I think my allergies are acting up again. Shouldn't be, but they are. I'm like, sniffing on and my nose feels like it's got some plugs in it. Okay, I need to practice the voice to compare. I checked this yesterday. Oh, off stream. Actually, I quickly divided my skill points. Not exactly to my liking, because like I said yesterday, I'm missing a lot of skill. Well, I need still a lot of skill points to get it to my liking. But hey, I guess that's how the game runs. So, first off, now I can do it with these guys.
Shield on! Found you! I need reinforcements!
Is that... Yeah.
Tossing grenade!
But apparently it has a cooldown of like forever. Do 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 do. But yeah, apparently this is just all I need to do. I have absolutely no idea anymore what the reciting litany out loud will instantly harden any allies nearby, as well as providing you with the strength to push through almost any attacks. You and your allies will have boosted damage mitigation and stagger resistance for the duration. Okay.
I need help!
Uh-oh. Find someone to connect to the mysterious message. Ah! But I need to go to Harko for that. Okay? Reckon. That means I need to enter the passage. Artemis, place a Solido decoy. So first off, I need here, Solido decoy. Then we needed to Hunter Seeker. For that. And I think it was a poison mine to be placed for retreat. Alright. To the topper! This is kind of interesting though, because I do remember having to do this mission. Is this then not the last for the Mentat? I don't think I got the reward for it. The Steam achievement. Oh, another one.
Greetings, my friend. If you seek the favor of House Hegel, I'm just the one to talk to.
What can we do to vote to gain the vote of your house in the Landsraad?
I can speak with some authority on the ways to ingratiate oneself with our envoys in the Landsraad. Perhaps we could make an exchange.
About a donation?
A proper offering of spice melange would do just fine.
Damn it, 300 spice? And it's spice melange. Not just spice melange. It's a trap. So naturally, we'll spring it. Huh? Anybody needs some aluminium? Is it? Aww. I is sad. Okay, bye. At least the objective is down there. Yo, puppy!
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
So, when are you joining us again? Nope. Now come on, Pappy, it's gonna be fun. And like we said last time, we need some people to help us gather some resources. Like, totally not be decoys. Truth be told, I was thinking about that as well. I feel like I might want to play Star Citizen this weekend.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh. No, 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 dumbass. Oh my god.
Engaging enemy.
How do I... What? Hold on. Why is... Oh. Hello? Okay, but then still, like...
Who's that? I see target. Found.
Oh,
Where's my reinforcements? Gah!
nowhere? This is getting annoying. Hey Pappy, did you already watch yesterday's Star Citizen Live?
Need to reload.
God damn it. I know I can. And I actually hit him. Yeah, or what was it? Star Citizen Live of or but they did a 1.5 2 hour stream. Also with Ollie, by the way. Of what they mentioned as what should how the new Siege of Orison is supposed to be. Wait, am I actually supposed to place thing right here or something? It just says place
There's someone here.
not this guy, right? Is it?
Who's that? Identify yourself. Who's that?
Huh. God damn it. This is ridiculous. Poison mine was, I think, the last one.
Identify yourself.
I am not gonna identify myself. Oh. Thought that one was the Formant or something, but
Someone here. here.
Woohoo! Let's first go into Harco. This one first. We are here, basically.
Refusing to conform to Harkonnen directives is a direct challenge to our sovereignty. Accept our rules or face the consequences.
Yo, bitch. Talk to me.
You're back.
Oh, crap. Of course.
Outside Harkonnen need only ruin.
Wait, it's there but down?
Join in communal gatherings to celebrate the glory of House Harkonnen.
Oh.
Your face is known to me. Why do you meddle in my affairs?
Margot Fenring? Why do you seek Jocasta Cleo?
Why do I seek whom? I have never heard that name before, nor do I seek whoever they are.
What affairs am I meddling in then?
I hunt a renegade of my order called Tessia Vernius. She was smuggled here in a shipping container, secreted within the hold of an Ixian freighter. We would have had her when she landed, but the Hephaestus was shot down over the Badlands. Should I have interest in this person? I have already said that the name is unfamiliar to me. Withdraw from my presence. That is apology enough.
Alright, bitch.
You're back.
Contract complete.
Who is it then? If it isn't Sister Mesa or
Yay.
myself.
The other one.
How did you come by this information? Who set the contract? She knows me. She also knows how to lie like a nightingale can sing. We all do.
They have to use extra caution. She knows you're here now.
Tessia Vanius is much bigger game. If she's on Arrakis, I have a bit of extra maneuvering room, but only a bit. Now that Lady Fenring knows I'm here, it'll only be a matter of time until she turns her attention to
Oh
me.
my god. This dude. Sorry, I had to name you. There was no other way.
That is a relief. Let us conclude your training, and then you can go. I have many new things to puzzle.
Yay!
Possesses the strength and foresight to safeguard our prosperity. Obey without question, for doubt is the path of destruction.
All is well in the world.
Wisdom of House Harkonnen to guide us to glory.
Is the stream being a little bit weird? You guys? Saw it buffering a couple of times. Fancy. I never noticed that. Probably never paid attention. Ornithopters flying by. The aerial landing. Oh yeah, I still need to figure out that main objective is now. Jeez, the loading sometimes. There we go. Finally. This bitch.
I calculated you returning a half hour. Is it done? You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see. Until they will regret rejecting me. Through Firhawat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Mentat, analyze what you've just said.
What?
You're a twisted mentat crafted by the Benetilex, yes?
Yes, correct.
To twist you, the amplified a volatile personality trait. What was it?
I don't. They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
Those issues poison the well of your logic, corrupt your data analysis.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. A mentat cannot function without realizing they work in everywhere, can be brought into finite perspective. You continue to impress, but take... I calculated you... I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one I am compromised by my Bennett-Schlelax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tlelaxu traitor. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
All right.
I am not...
Pinnacle station. Hey, Louis. Do. Bum bum. Quickly. I'll just risk it. Was a bad idea. Uh-oh. It's coming straight for us.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know. Of course, that had to be M. Some sorts. Oh yeah, wait. This is probably... Oh. Oh. I was looking for... There. Well, at least Pappy's base is still standing. And Dan's other buggy is still here. That's good. Although, technically mine. Oh wait. What a dumbass. Pinnacle's this one. Gee, Jim. What's up with you today? I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Oh, bullshit. I don't believe you. Interesting how I'm barely losing speed or altitude. This glider is good. And down. Oh, this guy, of course.
Welcome back.
How do mentats become wizards?
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
I am resolved to learn this secret.
Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is.
The crash?
As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others. We believe the shipwreck you seek came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol.
I think you shall not see me again if the wreck contains the answers I seek.
I am afraid I shall not see you again in any event.
Oh boy, do I have my food here? Nope. I do not. It. Oh, one time I leave home without it. Like that time when I left home without the hand scanner. When I left without blood extractors and blood bags, blood sacks. And that time I left. Well, I guess you get my point. Nope. There she is. I'll put these in here for now. Or these again later. Yep. I want. I forgot. I thought there was also a mission towards this place, but yep. Just in case, yeah. That one on me as well. Just in case I ran into anything. So, Pappy, how much Star Citizen have you been playing this week? Have you been playing anything this week? Oh jeez, really? Damn! Let there be fire! Or not. But I mean, what happened? Did they ask you to put it out or something? Did you have to deal with the fire? Thought you guys also had a fire department for such things. Uh-oh. I think it's somewhere. Not in this one. Oh, another missile launcher. Already got plenty of those. Yeah, I see. I mean, they've been dealing with a shit ton of fires here recently. Like, still good ways away from where I live, but been so dry. Just like everything catches fire. A bit. Where do you want me to go? Yes. Wait. How did I? When did I? Where did I? Oh yeah, here. And up, down, down, up, straight, left, right, right. And that was a way, I think, that I needed. Also an ID band for that, the one that leads here, there. Then I cannot continue, of course. Here. The chosen one. Interesting, interesting. Well, at least you get your priorities in order. Vehicles, guns, and then we'll just care about the rest, right? I think this will be the quickest way out. Oh, that might be space. This maybe? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, then it's pretty close. The spice. Oh, Jesus. Okay, guys, that's not fun. Jesus, Jim. Can you surface like a little bit over there next time? Please? Although, I mean, I think we're pretty close to the border, so that would mean like north there. Not like right on my ass for once. Looks like things are being a little bit weird again. Also, like, if he's not really spawning well enough. Well, that actually seemed his usual way, so... Although... he did like pop up and immediately started traveling. Has me a little bit worried. Oh well. Almost done. Come on. don't really need to have the radiation suit on when we go talk to Zane again. It's slightly up ahead. Somewhere here should be... There's the message. For some reason I expected it to be like 100 meters earlier. Oh well. Last one! And then we got them all. And then it's just main quest, deep desert, and building. Making the castle even more great, more awesome. The best castle in the world. Oh no, corporate headquarters. Just in case. Now where's that drink trooper?
I calculated you returning. You're back.
Here, and now shut up.
That may be of use.
Yes!
Oh.
Oh!
You don't know about that.
You can undo what Talaxia did, but it starts with letting Hawa go.
How so?
Which cemented Talaxia aggravate negative traits.
And what, pray tell, do you suggest my trait
Abandonment,
is?
fear of rejection.
Nonsense.
Your past is riddled with rejection. Parents, men and school, patrons.
Who told you?
You don't need a patron. Let go of to fear what?
I don't know. I can't.
Mentat, solve thyself.
Yes.
You don't require a patron. You can walk your own path.
I owe you so much. I owe you. A mentat must let us
Shut
begin.
up. Just give me the training, whatever.
Who are you? No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous...
Yay! We did it, chat! We did all the skill trainers. Now all we gotta do is catch them all! Wait, what? Technically, we already caught all the skills.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box. Last we met, there was a Sadaka blade against your throat, And I was debating how best to make you scream.
Yeah, that would have been a big mistake, Tors. Good thing your boss has better instinct.
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
How about we get the job done and then we can get back to threats and promises.
Threats and promises? Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option.
Move
We don't have
fast.
time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bene Tlilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arrakis, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
Where do we start?
There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed.
Where do you want me to start?
You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out.
I didn't know there were back rooms.
Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Firenze, can provide access.
What else do I need to know about Leyte?
If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10.
Yeah.
Should you require further guidance, return to me.
Onwards! I mean, we can do this for a little bit. Right? Right? Huh?
Do I know you? I don't. What do you want? Don't answer. Just go. This is an inopportune time, and I...
Okay.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed.
No, ma'am.
Wait. I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, my grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here.
Yeah, you must be very proud.
Of course I am. The boy made planetologist at 25. Cyprian is bound for great things. Cyprian's great-uncle Shaddam thinks very highly of his young nephew.
Great-uncle Shaddam? As in Emperor Shaddam Carino?
Who else, you silly fool? Are you from the planetologist office?
But I was hoping you could answer a question.
Wait, I can't hear you at all.
Okay, so you can talk to some of these people, but... then they don't really have anything for you? Alright, now we've already talked to him in the past.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, if you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration.
I'm looking for information. I'm told an Imperial engineer frequents this establishment.
An engineer? Ah, my dear, we get all sorts. Tinkerers, thinkers, men with their heads in copper and
Austin
sin.
Lathe.
Austin Lathe. That's not a name one forgets, even in this fog of faces and ruin. What's it to you?
Cannot default my mission, but we believe the engineer's in grave danger.
Grave danger, is it? Tragic how engineers attract it like rust. Yes, we all know Master Lathe. He's a fixture both here, at the bar, and in the Espada Lounge, our members-only room in the back.
You don't seem surprised that he's in trouble?
Surprises for school children and clerks. I serve poison in crystal and betrayal in whispers. Trouble is my afternoon tea.
It's important that I see him.
Importance is relative, darling. To you, perhaps urgent. To me, just another evening with too many voices and too few tips.
How about our
Talk to
cutthroat?
Ugo. He's the poor soul tasked with mopping up after people who think their urgency is persuasive.
Was this Ugo?
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room.
Private rooms now.
Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches.
I respect the velvet rope, Hugo, but today I'm stepping over it. With your blessing would be best.
Ah, if velvet ropes could talk, they would say, no exceptions, not even for charmers. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here.
Lockdown? What happened?
A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience.
Speak now.
Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand.
Okay, and if I told you that Sub-Prefect Tor sent me?
Hey, Torsa sent you.
Looking for late. Hurry up.
Yes, we know Master Letha. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of.
Minor medical incident, you said?
Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent.
Now?
I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks.
Jesus! That's one way of putting it. The most conclusive of health setbacks. Is that?
Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
I still need to see the body. Now.
Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for?
Conspiracy.
What a conspiracy! Ah, very well. I grant you access to the lounge, but I make it quick. Please.
Oh. Don't tell me I needed my hand scanner. Um. What I kind of was afraid of. Oh.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Any of them sell one?
Welcome back.
I hate this. I hate it. I. Oh. Like, why can I not access my ornithopter or anything? I mean, I believe I have it on the top, on this topper, right? Nope. Red wheel. I have no idea where this idea comes from. Is this the original books? Although, are the sand bike and the buggy? Okay. Middle mouse button puts markers. I forgot. Oh my god! There's like nobody, almost nobody in this server group. Let alone any of them active right now. You are next in line to join. Fucking let me join!
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm most a lathe engineer. The guy to call when you want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1,000,000 lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Yeah. Okay, so stained papers laid at the table. It would look as if it had been stormed through if it weren't for the cup standing undisturbed. The cup. Cups looks soiled, either exceptionally heavy drink or he may have had some company. Empty, save for some dark tracks. The very bottom, strong, aggressive smell comes from it. It's a bit sticky on the touch. The middle one, empty. You can smell a faint scent of spiced wine. Resistant can be a subtle reddish stain can be seen on the rim when held to the light. Do they still wear lipstick these, well, in these years? And something else. Documents, scrolls are spread on the table, mostly covered in scribbles and scrapes, crumbled, dirtied. One sent out in neat letters on top of the stack. Chaotic. Too expert for you to make sense of it. It's made of spice paper. It reads wings in the dark, notes toward future without change, manifesto of some sort. Examination. A bottle of spice water. Or a carafe of spice water. Maybe? Yeah. Label. Danian vintage, many mineral kiss by winds. Quiet meal for a quiet and the food sit, cooling, mute witness to men who avoided the crowds and that would not wait. Examine the food. Meals barely just disturbed. Bracelet and rice and stuffed olive. Off-world indulgence. First two things. Ooh, footprints! Several people seem to have gone in and out of this room. Okay, we got the craft, boots, hook now. A thick wall-printed leather-bound tomb rests on the table. Einstein model number 7. Clearly one of many volumes. Examine the cover. Stories of Imperial descent. Guys revolt causes conduct and consequence. Interior, the page of fine print. On the punches and slight inspiration. It's just frequent handling. 2 sections are bookmarked. That probably won't help solve the case, but just would enjoy this. Volume reaches us under a cloud of sand. The rest will in Gate prison. 8 Dane. 7 thoughts. Rebel ambition or the heavy hand of the Imperium has not authorized this printing. Circle of conspiracies. A shattered circle of peasant nobles and merchants formed quietly, meeting in private halls and sealed gardens. Their grievance whispered. They pooled resources, bribed officials, and reported the funds and arms seen hidden among a trade and noble privileges. Revolt aftermath rippled through the Landsraad, sowing distrust among noble houses, worry of rising this hidden conspiracy. Imperial policies hardened with resurveillance and harsher penalties. Fear of rebellion reshaped political alliances, poured into here cover stamp like reads printed without imperial sanction by lantern and press. Burn in silence. Okay, interesting. Down frame lies slumped. The bench, can palette and waxy. Salt streaks mark where his final sweat dried hours ago. Body, no obvious signs of trauma. Assess cause of death from state. Limb collapse. Mouth slightly up, suggests sudden systematic failure rather than violence or prolonged agony. Downed hands lay limp, fingernails on the ear. Put down an unusual nervous habit for a man of his station. Analyze. No defensive wounds or residue of spilled wine. The fingertips bear faint gray smudge from paper handling. Oh, I hear cling. Froth clings to the corners of his mouth, dry to a faint crust. Without medical expert, what this indicates illusion. The eyes remain open, lids sunk with heavy bags. Corneas are faintly clouded, marks of sudden systematic failure. Clothes. Oh, well-made garments. Pockets are empty, showing no recent use. Infer behavioral pattern from the present state. That isolation, no recent changes of clothes, suggest focus on study or secrecy for personal upkeep. Alright. Do 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 do. Come on, game. Oh boy.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
Does she have lipstick? I mean, doesn't really seem like it, but I've been in Austin's room. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions.
Tell me how you know Austin.
I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship.
What sort of boss was he?
Adequate. He was... adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry.
What sort of man was he?
He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that.
Are you sure, Missy? No other insights to impart?
No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence? Are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea before you taste the back of my hand.
I look like a server to you.
All you paws look the same. Do you expect me to tell you apart? I don't even know why they bother to give your kind names. You don't name a broom or a shovel, do you?
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting... Wait. I can't... Only think the bloody... There. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here.
As I said earlier, I wanted to ask you a question.
Who are you? My grandson Cyprian. Well, you should bloody well know him if you are from the Imperial planetologist office.
I am not. I never said I was.
Then why are we... Are you from the planetologist office? I'm... Wait. Only think... There, my grandson Cyprian is... Certainly he is knowledgeable. I don't know anything about that. Certainly our financial endowments were sizable enough to ensure all the best degrees.
I always think you can buy anything.
Of course we can. There is not a thing that has ever existed that could not be bought or sold.
Integrity, respect, accomplishment?
Useless. Respect is a currency for poor people that have nothing better to give one another. And integrity? What can integrity buy? The universe is littered with poor, but he is the Imperial. Are you from his office? I'm his love letters, you fool. We've been over this before.
First I've heard about it.
How else is he supposed to woo the Atreides girl? The boy can barely write his name. As discussed previously, we three have authored the letters, and it is up to Cyprian to personalize and sign them. A small task. Even for him, the Atreides girl will not be able to resist.
You three wrote your grandson's love letters to Arista Atreides?
Yes. Yes. Has he signed them?
I have to go check. That was interesting. Know anything?
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order.
Can I
Would
get
you
some...
be a dear and see if you could change my beverage order from spiced coffee to tea? No, you're back.
Wait. Just out of curiosity.
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with your
some further
drink?
question I want to ask about the case.
If you must.
Last time you saw him alive.
Saw him when he came in to measure his Vanderdraft. Fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning.
Anybody else come and go from the room?
His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks he kept the door closed and the bottle closer.
Yeah. Can you tell me about his choice of reading materials?
What was he reading? I don't always keep up.
The history of Imperial descent.
Very heavy, and good for killing ants.
Read it?
I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot.
Tell me about Mr. Lathe.
He was a good customer, generous with his bar tab, which was paid like clockwork at the end of every month.
Paid, but not by him?
That was my impression. The Solaris were always transmitted by wire from an account with an Arsent transit code. A garrison town in the eastern Haga Basin. Pray you never see the place. It's where the Sardaukar are encamped.
Okay.
If you must.
That would be all
I
for now.
eagerly anticipate your return.
You do?
No.
But can I?
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret?
I just want to buy stuff. He's got the... Never mind.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here.
Any idea what troubles you may have with the Harkons? With the Harks?
Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone with a grudge against the Baron. But a murder here? Right under Hawatsa's nose. That is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that.
Lizard! We got a lizard in the room. None of you want to talk? He was from
Very well, what do you want?
question about Hester and Austin.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
They both work at the Imperial Planetologist.
Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
Unnecessary, I'll leave.
Very well, what do you want?
Oh. Let's tell a lie about Derek.
He's finally dead. How did... Actually, I don't want to know the details. Did you hear, Portavoy? We finally win. There is nobody to challenge us for the title of Imperial Planetologist anymore.
Enjoy your pathetic life.
Very well, what do you want?
Met your grandmother and her friends.
Have you? And yet somehow you still possess your fingers and toes. Well, Grandmama must be getting soft in her 2nd century. What did Grandmother want, pray tell?
She wanted to know if you signed your love letter to Ariste.
Ariste Atreides. How I am sick of that name. As if a match was ever possible. For one, she dresses like an ugly boy. Desert khaki was never in. And two, my grandmother knows well the direction which my tastes lie. And it is not towards mousy Bene Gesserits or anyone else that smells like books. What a delightful topic of conversation. Perhaps you are worthy of dallying in my presence. At least for a little longer. I am Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist, as appointed by our Padishah Emperor. I have, after years of hardship, risen to my rightful station.
There's hardship.
Hard indeed. My elder brother, the Narduke of our family, was favored. He spent all of his time at the capital, while I was kept at our estate. Kept from the sphere of politics, held apart from my true calling. Instead, I was sent the finest tutors and scholars to teach me.
And the hardship?
Were you not paying attention? I just explained the hardship. My credentials? My birthright is the only credential I need, Paul. I am grandnephew to the Padishah Emperor Shaddam Corino IV. I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it. Well, that's not completely true. Someone would have to clean you up.
So you represent the interests of the Emperor?
No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Oh, you implied it heavily.
Did Fenric put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here.
No, the count doesn't know this talk ever happened. If you want to keep it that way, behave yourself, Super. No more light sports with the poor. Yeah. Yeah, but now what? Where was? Is there a doctor in the house?
We meet
Yes?
again.
I'm investigating the death of Austin Late.
I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me?
I suspect foul play. I would like to test the veracity of what that with your expertise.
A possible murder, then. I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver?
The eyes of the corpse were discolored.
That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons that could cause such discoloration.
From poison theory?
A poison snooper would be the most expedient method.
You have one to spare?
I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment.
And where could I acquire one?
If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit... Hello again. Are we here? I can't say I know the name. But a possible murder. Today has taken an interesting turn.
Fraud around the cadaver's mouth.
That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot. A poison snooper. I'm afraid I don't have any. If I knew that, I'd have. Hello again. I can't say I know the name. A possible murder. Today has taken an interesting turn.
I'll do
the best I can without a body to directly examine.
That's just stress, I guess.
That could be a sign of anxiety, paranoia, or even substance withdrawal. Or it's just a bad childhood habit. It does not confirm anything on its own.
Oh.
That could definitely... A poison's... I'm afraid I don't have any... If I knew...
Oh. Heavy sigh.
Oh, hey there, friend. Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment.
50 salvage metal?
Perhaps it would. You suspect correct.
How do we... You're getting quite a few StarCraft vibes. Oh my god. Oh. These sort of things I think the game can do without. I mean, isn't it like 99% of all the games with the storyline that I play? Now game, please tell me how to use this. Just... The poison snooper flashes red near the fingertips, indicating contact with lingering surface toxin. Interesting. That was the upper body, the head. I'm picking up traces of poison within the dried rot. Oh, that could be interesting if it is the book, for instance. Book itself became Late's executioner. Patient delivered lethal poisoning, enhanced by his nervous habits. Whoever did this knew him well. Ah. How about the missus? One game on vision, and it's not your vision, Wally. Yeah, welcome, David. Welcome back. Good to have everybody here. Oh my god, load already. Yes, Missy. Nervous Missy. Hawk. Fill it. What did you do?
You? Again? You're like a rash. Sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go? I'm in over my head. I'm not in a proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth.
There's definitely something weird with her. The evidence is that Awesome was murdered. Now, what can you tell me about him?
Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you...
He was poisoned?
No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories.
Poison snoopers cannot lie. However... people, however, can. Perhaps at this very instant.
All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions.
Did Olsen exhibit any strange behavior leading up to his murder?
Stranger than usual? Well, he did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman.
A strange woman, eh? And that makes you jealous? Is that why you killed him?
A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day.
Who was the woman?
I didn't recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps.
You know, you're a redhead.
Congratulations on that brilliant deduction.
Where did he go after the meeting with the redhead?
I don't know if I should...
This is vital to solving his murder.
He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
Alright. Thank you, you've been kinda helpful. The book thing reminds me of the movie In the Name of the Rose, Sean Connery, where the killer poisoned the pages because she knew the victim licked his thumbs to turn the pages. Ah! Hold on, I'm writing notes. Taking notes, you know. You never know what you could need in the future.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait. There. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Who are you? My grandson. Well, you should bloody... Then why are we...
Alright. Some of these people. Jeez.
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with your drink?
Okay, you need to shut down the room. Noble has been murdered.
I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vantadraft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one.
You knew he was dead. Quit playing games.
You're right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vantadraft finished what regret started.
Yeah. You don't think he was murdered?
Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation. Not flashy enough for murder.
I'm pretty sure of that.
Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency. And Master Lathe, he spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order. Vantadraft poured black as regret. The real stuff. Illegal, with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels, not bottled. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started.
You say poison?
Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver.
There's alcohol in
Depending
large
on
quantities.
who you ask, that's a feature.
Organophosphate variant. The damage is reversible. Calling it a stabilizer is optimistic.
Optimistic? That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Lathe read that as permission.
The bad romance?
Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3.
The bad books?
Weird stuff. Off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle. Worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on over half the systems in the Imperium.
Can you be more specific?
Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor.
Yeah, you're funny, but you're also nosy and observant. What do you read?
Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos.
What do you think he was after?
I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us.
Who would gain the most from the engineer's death?
You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt.
Yeah.
She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector.
Oh?
Go spoil her mood.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
And the poison snooper laid up.
But who would want to kill a Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job over that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept.
What kind of company is that?
House deserters and ex-DUNE men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days. Women and drink until he couldn't see straight.
Public kind of collapse or private?
Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind.
And then? Oh, and then?
He would vanish. Poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian... Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life.
Morning, we'll have to wait. I have questions.
Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery?
You're sober enough to answer questions?
Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you.
Oh my god.
Yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral. It's a possible murder scene. Well, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I did do you the courtesy of failing the murder plot.
Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another. Now, what were we talking about?
Austin being poisoned?
A proper murder mystery. And I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend.
Envy over what?
Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
Yeah, you're too absurd to be a real suspect.
I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue.
I'll take that under advisement.
Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble brat with too much leisure on his hands. Or perhaps I'm at my most serious when I'm joking.
You've been here all day?
Do I get to play the part of a particular... Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid. Allow me to lend you an ear. maybe
Look,
two.
this thing indicated the vicious nail-biting habits.
Ah, yes, his illimitable nervous tick. I can stomach murder and cadavers, but just thinking about that man's poor, tormented cuticles. Ugh. And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that bordered on fetishistic. We can smell our own.
You know anything about the book he was reading?
I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves. Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chain. Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to... Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window?
No, not that one.
In that case, no.
Relationship.
I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. It's been a most
Oh, that's just an NPC. Whee! Horse, where are you? Like, where are all my friends? I feel abandoned.
Report.
I spoke with James, Austin's assistant. She didn't want to believe it, but later that this was murder.
You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose?
Austin had been on S lately, had a supper lined up, meaning to fly out to his workshop tomorrow.
Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look.
It's not just a workshop, it's buried in the Sandflies space, deep in the steel wall.
Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lath left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
All right. Damn. Seven out of 7, 13 out of 14, so almost a war for Arrakis. Fremen. Learn about those you are tasked to find. Without a car, the sleeper, the tradie. At least we're getting that to also completing the codex. I don't know if there's more of that. Yay! Funny outfits though. No friends online. I have no friends. Here. Really check this place out. For like all the camps and such. They're not even responding anymore. Maybe I already kind of discovered this one. Oh, I still need... Okay, so 11 camps. At least in this sector. Oh well. I'll check later. Got a few more, so that's good. Oh yeah, did I? Nope. Also didn't drop off the spice sand. Yeah, I never really went back home. When did I find the second one or got a second one? Completing the Mentat, the Mentat skill training quest thingy contract. End up with two fierce best. Oh, I don't think that we have a blueprint for that, so I'm gonna tuck that one away. Yeah, I mean, we know exactly what we need, but it's I need to run by the bank again soon. Wow, 5-volt spice melange. Wow. Pff. Let's do that. One of those. Okay. That's done. Tune to any dungeon after entering it from the overland map. I still have no idea what we need to do here. But do I want to do Hansrad? Okay, with TRS at the top, removing its speed will be able to bypass the sensor array. Okay, interesting. This is technically the first mission that I see within the Haga Rift. Come on, get in. Get in. That's quite a ways from where there are Conans after setup. Their outpost is over there somewhere. Just behind Damon's base. Ah. I wish I would have a topper with boosters. That would be fun doing this. No. Okay. And door. I got some of those, some wrap probably. Oh yeah. But that was about it. Let me quickly go back to base and see what else we have in terms of these missions. So web of convert sensor across the facility when Damn. Travel to the wreck. Easter land map. Yeah. Get exploration XP. House script. XP. Transfer. Knowledge is power. Ah. Basically, we're mostly working on Reese's and Harry right now. Take these two. You can see how we clear these. I mean, gotta go back up in ranking again. So I need Damon here as well. Anyhow, but for now, I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, chat. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. I promise. Pinky promise. Okay. Yeah, let's do the... Just double checking. See if we can do the watching the run first. Ooh. Last of the fuel. Oh well. Luckily we don't have to fly that much.
Are you not entertained?
If you actually are, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to the channel for more. And if you're feeling extra generous, don't forget you can join the memberships now or send a super chat. Yeah, boy. All the good things that you can do for this channel. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about fuel. I'll grab some more of these. Pretty sure I need to go all the way up there. Come on. A sword, just in case we get into some trouble. It's gonna be an interesting climb, though, I guess. Fuck. And it turns out there's some kind of stairs somewhere. Or somebody already cut the rope. Ooh. Yes, please. No? Oh.
Shields up!
Thank you for all your loot. Nah. Right? Responsive planner dispenser. No, thank you. Uh-huh. I guess that one. Damn it. I failed. I'm just grab on. Why do I feel like the sun here is like stationary? Getting a snack. And then... Now, find the source of the interference. Oh. What was I? There. Yoo-hoo! Over there? Where? Here. This one. Sure. Climb it while disabling it. To the Oni chopper! Oh. Got it. Wait, Smuggler's Run I just did? Why? Why can I now not see which missions I have? So that I can select another one. I could have sworn that I picked... Wait, was it the niche I picked or... Oh, I don't even know. I actually don't know even anymore. This just doesn't tell me. Haga! Haga, haga, haga! God damn it, I also filled my water bottle and I forgot it in the kitchen. I'll grab it in a minute. Yep. Ooh. I'm a smooth operator. Oh, fucking hell. Asshole. That's why I hate them dropping you off there. I think that was... station. Oh, I guess lower. And of course, it's gonna be a radiation. Yep, I don't have my radiation suit directly on me, so that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I won't make this like for even a few minutes. God damn it. Why didn't I pay attention? Why didn't I think of this? But yeah, that also means that I need to go to Aga or Deep Desert. Because those are the only places that I can access the topper from. Which I kind of find dumb. Come on, devs. Make it more accessible. I actually do hope that I have it on board. Oh, I do.
Heal yourself. I need help.
Am I blind? He was just here, right? Oh, Jesus. In that little corner. For crying out loud. And I didn't take any, whatchamacallit. Iodine pills. That was a waste. That be even more. What do we got? Yes. No.
Shield on! Where's my backup? Your watch is mine.
What the fuck? I hate it when they can get out of that stun so easily. Like, I honestly really don't get it. Especially at my level right now.
Shields up! Where's my reinforcements?
Shield on. Need backup.
What the? Really? Boss battle? That definitely might be something that I need to visit. Exit.
I see someone.
Reveal yourself. I need help. Ooh. Oh, actually, high radiation. And all we get is this. Oh, those I definitely need it. What? Empty? How dare they?
Ah, this place is nice. No radiations. I can get a radiation cooldown. Come on, reload already. I'm pretty sure that this is a boss battle zone. Yep. I am nobody. Nice. Down they go. Do we have anything to salvage here? Like loot? Oh boy. I mean, I know for a fact that I don't need to carry this. Also, I don't need to carry that. I should have plenty. Nobody. Crap. They're empty. Huh? Yes, you are. Thought I saw something. Let me double check because. What a There, that's how you do it. I look like a dab. Where are all my Regis weaponry? Sometimes it just feels like, what are we doing this for? There's 1.5 major components. Flame. Alright, let me take this opportunity to quickly grab my water bottle that I forgot earlier. Be right back. I was kind of wondering, though, will this message now, like, disappear, or once the storm is gone? Either there must have been luck or it just doesn't. Bless the maker and his water. Bless the coming and going of him. May his passage cleanse the world. May he keep the world for his people. His people! Still haven't figured out, by the way, what attune to any dungeon after entering it from the overland map. What that exactly means. I'm just curious, you know. Yeah, I think. Spice melange, spice melange, spice melange, spice melange, spice melange. Oh, glass steel composite armor plating. I think I had some, but I definitely also don't have spice melange back at my base. Interesting. Yeah, it will be interesting. Wouldn't be surprised if this is the booster. God damn it. Damon, you need a bigger base. It actually works. It's working. Oop. That thing is crazy. One, two, trying to guesstimate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A 9 by 9? 99999. Ooh. That might be a lucky one. I'll park this here. Sorry. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm already not triggering him anymore here. Here a little bit. Here it starts again. I was almost about to say, I think even Jim gave up on trying to get me here. Or not. Ah! He's come to get you. All that he wants is another snack. Yep, cleared out. Homebound. That's kind of the biggest thing right now. Getting spice. Maybe I should take the assault and go to the deep desert for a minute. See if I can fill that thing up completely with spice. Yeah, I'll park this one here. Inventory, let me see. That's definitely another spice blow. Oop. A lot of that. Probably not so much for the rest. Yay! Now. I'll put the Mark IVs there. Alright. Shouldn't be needing that. Not much of that. Okay, that should be enough. Add in here. Not really gonna explore this time. Fill that up completely. Start this little bit. I could potentially craft some like like 200. I still got quite some iron left. Alright, alright, alright. Actually, should I try to be smart? There's a buggy. right? Of course. And then oh, that. Did I store mine? Ba-dum. Just to be sure. Oh yeah, this is the Atreides version. This is my favorite water shipper, and should be the paint. Now for this one, the Atreides variant. I've already had this one. Major repairs. Doesn't really seem to be. Okay. Then 7. Door. This I'll just drop these. This I'll keep on me. I want to bring with me as little as possible, of course. But yeah, this way I'm basically carrying both my ships. I don't think that demo will be on tonight. Ow. I'm hurt. Yep. Too far. Kind of scrolling too far to the west. Oh crap, I forgot to rest. Should be fine, should be fine. Well, somebody definitely set up shop. There it is. The right equipment. Nope. Backpack's full already. Just do your thing, go over there. Oh fuck. Seriously, did the others despawn already? A bitch ass move. Alright, let's see. What can we find? Bing! 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 Maybe we're also lucky in finding like the best rock island with all the good stuff. The titanium. Damn it. So difficult sometimes. Nope. Pass field. Our gym, very nice. Don't eat us or anything. This might be a larger one. Not the largest, but like larger. Oh, come on. I was gonna say, did this not work? Thought I was in the shadow. Well, Jim, will you do me a favor? You go arrest somebody else, please. Ah! Met. Get it? I think Jim was already doing a little bit of his rumble. You get lower a little bit so they can create some shade. Ew, Jim. Are you eating your way through your own poo again? You dirty boy. I feel like this configuration makes it harder to reach the chip interface. Know what I mean? Way too incorrect. Jim. Give me a break, will ya? Oh wow. Dat consumed een whole... Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble gluk 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 gluk. Oh boy. This is nerve-wracking. Damn. I mean, once I've refined it, it's gonna be gone in 50 seconds, but 30 seconds maybe even. 20 seconds. Instantly. What did he just do that he just spewed so much dust? Is that like one more backpack into the ship and then one more backpack full and then get the... GTFO, basically. God damn. Oh. I was wrong. Now the ship storage is at least full. Is it though? Yeah. And now let me quickly fill this up. I was gonna say that probably is a little bit too much. Hey Jim. Casually crawling by. Where are we? E4. Just in case. Because you never know, right? Although, with all these, I wonder if we really need to come back to that specific one. Might be 5 or 6 others in the meantime. Oh boy. Come on. The way this thing loses speed. Dude. Ya la 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 la. Why am I seemingly so far out again? Restart whatever I have in my inventory. And then $142. That means I had like 14. Yeah. Wait, yeah, it's 142, so 14,000 buy sand? Makes me wonder what we're gonna do with all the residue. Residue. Actually, do I wanna? Time is it? No, time check. Luckily I don't have to work, but it's still getting late. So, I guess we'll just leave the ship here and we'll go out tomorrow again for some deep desert resource hunting. Anyway, for now, I wanna very much thank everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed as always. Don't forget to like and subscribe, turn on the notification bell to all, and I hope to see you all on the next exciting adventure on DUNE Awakening with the Noob. See you later. Bye bye.